All right. Just doing some last minute adjustments there. Sorry you guys had to wait for a couple minutes. We are still inside Green Tech. Yeah, that's where we went. That's where we was. Where is something. We hadn't left yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do a quick save before we get through the door. And I will be right back.
You were not alone. Move, company!
Oh, lovely. Okay. Alright. I had to step away for a minute.
You're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if you stick around here.
Yeah. Oh, I think I got it under control though, but yeah. That was interesting. Okay. Sorry, still getting all the last minute stuff together here. With my dogs and everything.
Shit.
Okay. Hopefully we're done with all that now. Where we at? We're at that place on the river. That place. Can't remember what it's called. I know where I'm at. Tappington, yeah. Okay, well. I think we put the beds up here. So weird, man. The vision. We don't have any beds here, do we? I'm not seeing them. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing it. Let me put a bed down. We'll get some healing going. And again, I do apologize for the interruptions there. At first, I almost wasn't going to stream because I just wasn't feeling great, but I decided to go ahead and try it out. So we're good now. I think we're fine now. Let me get trauma kit. And we only have 2 first aid kits left, so. Alright, and that's gonna stop that heartbeat monitor. Oh, how y'all doing tonight? Well, it's night for me. I don't know what it would be for you guys at the moment, all of you, but I was not doing too good, and now I'm doing good. So, yeah. I got coffee. I got some food. Stomach settling down. We should be just fine. All right. The reason I didn't go right to sleep to get rid of the darkness and all that stuff is a lot of times if you go to sleep right after you did a bandage, the healing will stop. Which I'm actually good with now. We got most of the healing and the heartbeat thing stopped, so yeah, sleeping removes active healing. So, yeah. Did it save the game? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. But we should be fine now. Let's get 8 hours.
Lovely night.
Lovely night. We stepped out the door and got blasted, baby. I'm not sure what was lovely about it. But okay, I'll let you have that one. Man, this Inquisitor's got it made. You know what? She lives at a lighthouse on a beach. She has a vacation home out on a reservoir or a river, whatever this is. I think this is a... Look at our map. This... well... It is hard to tell, but it starts right here. Of course, that's where all the bugs are. We know that. All the bugs are right down this little channel here. But it looks like it goes all the way down and around and meets up down by the Constitution and all that. So yeah, this is a river. So yeah, she's got a river boat house, a river boat house, whatever you want to call it. Matter of fact, here's the boathouse. She has a coastal cottage stuck away if she ever wants to do any work on it. I mean, you know, she got friends that let her take their boat to an island resort. Oh, come on. This is a novice lock. Thank you.
Nice.
Wow. But yeah, this is where the boat used to be. Pretty fancy digs here. Oh, he put a Vault-Tec lunchbox for this one. I never got all the stuff. That's a lot of stuff. We're gonna pick all that up. Yes, we're gonna take all.
Come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Well, there's Margaret's note. There we go. And 4 adhesive too, yay. Give me my tools back. Alright. We are gonna drop the grenades off. They were absolutely useless for us. Not because the grenades were useless, just I don't have any points in them, and it wasn't the greatest thing. We're gonna look at this X24 laser pistol. Send the Fat Man back. 20% deteriorated Fat Man. That's nice. All right, black is not mine. Mine are white. I made them white for this reason, because late game gunners will have those on them. And there's our Corsair uniform going back. I might see if I can doll that up and get that on Piper. Maybe get her out of that big bulky armor. She's a reporter. She should look like a reporter. All right. This will stop us from having to go back to the lighthouse at the moment. We're still going to need to, but not at this time. We've still got plenty of... We've still got plenty of food and water type materials. Let's send these back. Let's send our drunken gnome back. Love my drunken gnome. Yay. Alright, and we're gonna keep this to make some money. We can send these back. These will... I'm gonna hold, they don't weigh anything. I'm gonna hold on to them so I don't forget to pick them up. English. Pick them back up and put them in the mailbox. I'm gonna keep that. That's 125 ammo that we can get rid of. All right, we're gonna keep that little bit of ammo there. Okay, here we go. Like I said, it's a beautiful little beach house on the, what is this, the Charles? I don't know what river's what right now. But yeah, I mean, this Inquisitor has just got it made. Now, unfortunately, when we went down to Green Tech, it ships you off to the closest settlement that you have. So we didn't have a settlement at Hangman, so we got sent here. Which means we need to get all the way back to Diamond City to get to APC. Unless, did we park it at APC? Did we park? Where did we park the APC? Where are we at? APC is not at Diamond City. Where did we go? Because we were going to Green Tack, and I figured we would go to the closest place. Where did we put the APC? Bunker Hill. Good Neighbor. I don't see it around Good Neighbor either. Library. We were going to the library. And I know the library, Diamond City is the closest to a light. Where's my APC? Where is my APC? That is a question. I wish I had an APC locator. That would be nice. Federal Supply Cache. Forgotten Church. There it is. The house that I've been looking for 2 playthroughs. 3 playthroughs. Right here. Thank you, Tactical Map. That's not the APC. All right, we looked at Bunker Hill, we looked at Diamond City, we looked at Grey Garden. Those are all fairly close. That looks a little tiny. Now I'm getting upset because I can't find my APC. It's not at Old North Church. Oh, wait, Cambridge. Where's Cambridge? We went to Cambridge. The Cambridge police station. There it is. APC at Cambridge. Okay. Wow. I didn't think about that right off because we're not Brotherhood. We didn't go with the Brotherhood. But if you've got it discovered, you can go to Cambridge with the APC. I mean, we're not at war with the Brotherhood or anything, but I mean, you know, so let me, and I'm gonna not fast travel like an idiot. I'm gonna place a marker right there. We're gonna go get our APC. All right. I heard something. All right, let's do 1 bandage. Let's have some food. We're well fed suddenly. Still, let's have 1. There we go. All right. Let's be very careful. Nope, that's... No, we want that's what we want right there. I may just be hearing the wind blowing. I don't know. I don't know. So we've discovered the bridge, so it's already blown up. Separated Family Radio, that is the Super Mutant Village. Is it not? This is the site of the Ada massacre. Yep. He's probably a little sore with me because I haven't jumped right on that and finished up stuff. Every now and then I will do the Mechanist. I don't really care for all of it. I'm very appreciative that you can get some really good stuff out of it. Hardware. Is that the... No, that's the plumbing place. That says hardware. Yeah, I like the fact that you can get the not showing up on a map. Plumber's Secret. It is a plumber's place. Yeah, Plumber's Secret. Yeah. We can get all kinds of new good toys and things like that, but oh, that's a building in the water. Or slightly flooded. Put it that way. And it is raining again. And you know, until you go talk to Dance, the Brotherhood doesn't come here. But I mean, they're right over at the airport. Things that don't make sense 101. Why can't they just radio to the airport and say, hey, we're over here at Cambridge? I don't get it. But it is what it is, man. Whatever. Old North Church. Yes. Let my dogs out real quick. Yeah. Load screen still going. Figured it. Not a Green Tech Genetics, though, was it? That's all right. Everything's all right. But I don't know how fast we want to keep going because we progressed the main storyline a good bit. And I mean, quite honestly, we can't go Minutemen. We've never been allowed to finish that quest. Hadn't really had much to do with the Brotherhood, so that wouldn't feel right going to Brotherhood. So getting in the door may be through the railroad. Which is sad, because then we wind up blowing them up. But it is what it is. Well, we're going to save. And Road HQ. Most people know why I do that, because if we go through the door, we have 2 load screens to get to Railroad HQ. If we just fast travel from the APC inside, that's it. That's all we need to do. And this game in load screens, a load screen can be a crash to desktop at any moment. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Lucky Heather answered me. It was a kiloton rifle. And we'll probably go back with Horizon. I don't know if there will be a kiloton rifle. Dude, don't run up on me.
Keeps bugging me about it.
Well, okay. I'm sorry he keeps bugging you. I have other important business.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Mm,
You people are damn nosy.
Nosy keeps us and you alive. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but I need to know why you killed him.
Do you know anything about decoding a Courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now.
see, when you use that tone of voice with this "follow me now,"
We're colorful and
Fortunately,
arguably
we have the
insane
right
bunch.
man for the job.
But you're stuck with us
Hey,
now.
Dad.
Speaking
Need
of which,
Tom,
if you don't mind
We
a
got a Courser chip.
sidekick,
For real?
let's keep a good thing
Oh, man,
going
it's
and
been
travel
ages.
together some more.
Desdemona.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
all right.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzed.
I'm gonna miss you, Tom. I really am. I'm just getting my farewells out of the way now. I don't like how demanding she is. I'm an inquisitor. You know, I'm the one that gives the orders. I'm the one that tells people, you know.
Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes.
And I don't mind being helpful to people. It's how you approach me that sets the tone. Like that settler that came up to me in Somerville, and he was, you know, he was like, "Hey man, we could really use some help." I don't mind that. That's fine. He didn't walk up and go, "Hey, I need your help right now," or, you know, "Hey, you're gonna help me."
I got you.
Nothing like that.
Software in.
It's all in how you approach my character as to the response that you will get.
And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Des has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors.
Ah, I couldn't get away from you, could I?
Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Why?
Why would the Institute terraform the Commonwealth?
It goes back to the big war. Who set off the first A-bomb? The Institute did. They started the whole war to kill everyone except their own diabolical scientist.
But what's that have to do with terraforming?
Everything, man. You see, humanity didn't kick the bucket like they planned. We're still hanging on. So first step, artificial people come to infiltrate, spy, and salvage the metric tons of gizmos they need. And once they get all the parts they need, whammo! The big atmospheric converter inside Blake Tower starts spewing poison into the stratosphere to kill every last one of us.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like,
Chuck that stuff if you need to.
right?
I'll be careful, dude.
Good care.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle, all right? I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Yeah, I didn't have much choice there, did I? Yeah, let's see what you got. I need your money.
Take a look.
All right, let my dogs in real quick. normally she eats his food. And then still acts like she's starving. Okay, I'm not selling any of my weapons or armor. Need to find some more mysterious serum somewhere. Let's see. You have 243. I said we were going to keep Jangles. The trade desk, that's right. We have to keep Jangles. Okay. Clean bottles we gotta have. Now that puts us way over your allotted amount. So, and I don't think we bought anything. Hey, okay, all right. Yeah, I'm not mathing too well right now, y'all. I really ain't. Just give me all of them. There we go. There we go. I'll sell them somewhere else. Yeah. What is these notifications I keep getting? Okay, nothing important. All right, just give me the 216, Tom. I'm building up for a boathouse. I'm building up for a boathouse, yeah. Okay. Hey,
Glad you
Glory.
signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Maybe. Now, the railroad heavy Sven and I were talking about will be dressed similar to that. And carry big guns.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Sure, I'll swap with you.
Sure. Hope you know how to use a minigun. Oh, and soak up bullets.
Yeah, you heavies need a lot of punctuality and attention to detail, right? If so, I'm golden. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
No, I'll be killing you later. I know I'm giving my position away, but I just there's the magazine.
Isn't the best to take. That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Both of you shut up.
What's up?
What's up is I'm gonna loot you people dry.
Hey there. You're the professor, yeah? I've been looking for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. Heard word that you've been up north. Maybe run into some sense that way. Did I hear correctly?
Boy, you people are nosy. You people are very nosy.
You heard right. I found a place called Acadia, full of sense.
I knew it. There was always talk of some place up north, but we couldn't ever verify it. Do they need our help? Can we establish some formal communications with them?
Oh, no, it'd probably be better to leave them alone.
They're not looking for help from anyone. They just want to be left alone.
Really? They know who we are, what we do, right? Look, I'll head up north as soon as I can. If we can talk face to face with these synths, it's a good start. Thanks, Professor. This could make a huge
I just told you. just right out of my mouth, just told you they wanted to be left alone. And you're like, oh, I'm going to head up north. If we can have a face-to-face, they want to be left alone. See, all those railroad defenders out there, see?
I suppose you're here for my medical services.
No, I don't need your medical services, Doc. I need your meds and stuff. I don't need no services from you. I don't feel like hearing you whine and complain. Alright. Noodle cups. Yeah, I need more noodle cups. You railroad pukes don't need this.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
I don't want to hear any of that out of you. I don't care. I just don't care. I'm stealing all your stuff. Actually, I'm not stealing it because it's not considered stealing, but...
Glad you're with us.
I suppose you're here for my medical services.
Nope.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
Analyzing.
What?
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Professor. Your arrival was not calculated.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
What do you mean? It wasn't calculated.
Temporarily process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too. Unknown entity, I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
Well, apparently, according to your own verbal...
But you didn't predict me coming.
That's correct. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Good to know.
Good to know.
I urge you to disregard all predictions. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
Well, I can't even guess.
I don't really know.
Insufficient data. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Pam. Alright. I wonder if we should pick Deacon up for a little while.
Never know when you're being watched.
I don't really need his perk.
Glorious Diamond City is under opposition control.
Opposition, huh? Plus, he is,
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements. Synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
I met all kinds of synths now, and shot most of them. Alright, let's get out of here before they drive me anymore. Yeah, I don't think I'll pick up Deacon. Now, definitely when we do the Railroad Heavy playthrough, I'll be gritting my teeth 90% of that playthrough, but you will get an accurate playthrough. I'll have Deacon with me. And remember, we're not playing Subversion mod this time. So there is no, let's not blow people up. I will probably blow these people up early because they kept my chip. I'm the one that went and got that chip. And come to find out they minded my business. And she's like fussing at me for going to kill a Courser. It ain't your business what I'm doing. It ain't your business why I'm killing a Courser. Here's this chip to decode though. Well, if we decode it, it's ours. No, that's not how things work. I can pay you to decode it, but you don't get my property that I work for. Apparently in the game, they do. There we go. There we go. Okay, so, and again, I don't know how far we want to go with this, but we can return to Virgil and go ahead and do that part. Because once we can return to Virgil, we get the plans and all that. Now, I also, okay, let me get the thing going. Virgil. Alright, I've been playing this game for 8 years, y'all. 8 years I've been playing this game. And I just heard 2 weeks ago that whenever you go to build the signal interceptor, everybody knows when you use it, it's done. But I've been told that I can build it in multiple places. So the one that I don't mind getting blown up after I use it, put that wherever. Then I can just scrap it and go on about my business. But I can build 1 or 2 or 3 in other settlements that don't get blown up because we don't use those. And they are still there after you're done. So you could have settlement decorations like that with the signal interceptors. The really shiny lightning ones that are cool. So, I'm going to try to put it in different places.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have it.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Here's my boy's awesome response.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation.
Yeah, they do.
You're the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. from memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute... You know the craziest part of the design? All the data's on harmonic frequencies. I want to be clear that...
Right. I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But, if you can build this device, can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Yeah, I got it covered.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I'll help you as best I can if you make it in there.
Don't worry, Virgil. Unlike other people you may have known, I keep my word.
Normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help.
Yep, let's get out of here because I can't steal any of his stuff. Quit complaining, Piper. I noticed initially when we stepped out of the APC, we were taking 15 rads a second. That's enormous. Get out of there. Go. Stop sticking your nose where it don't belong. She's a dog. She's going to do that. All right. All right. More radiation to get rid of. We make any choose. Because I don't want to actually have to take a whole new... Well, guess not. We'll just do it right away. One adhesive left, huh? Alright. Good gravy, man. That adhesive. And then the bad part about it is every time I get radiation, it takes from my health bar and then I have to take a bandage to finish that up. It is what it is though. Let's see. What, did you sleep on the couch? Alright, 74. 19. Seriously? Cannot get away from the radiation, just can't. I don't think we got any more filters. Yeah, we can only make sanitized water. We have almost 2,000 dirty water here, though. We're out of antiseptic. Alright, so we were able to make some there. Hyper out there working on my power armor. Let's take it off of this for right now. I wish we could drop this quest, but we can't. We can't drop the quest. If we got any fuel in here. We do need a little bit of fuel for the APC. We've been using it a lot. One nuclear material in here? Really? That's all we had? I'm sure there's more in some of this stuff. Like, I don't know. Blocks and stuff. See, do we have, what's the Blast Radius board game? I know I picked up a few of those. But nope, don't see it. We may have to build us a factory to tear this stuff apart. Now, there's also something else that I need to do to make ballistic scraps into fibers or something. Disassembly, alloy scraps, cargo scrap bot, cargo bot, common tool. Gen 1 synth deployment. We could put a synth out. We could do a white. We have enough for like 5 of them. We could build like 5. And that's a Gen 2 there. These are Gen 1s, that's Gen 2. We could do like 5 of them if we wanted to. Mixed alloy scraps. No, I need ballistic fiber.
All right. I'm a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
No, right? Was that what we needed? Apparently, no. We still need... Alright, we have the ballistic fiber. We have enough to make 1 suit. We need adhesive. Finally we have ballistic fiber. Because we went through all those scraps. So... give me my tools back. Common tools, there's like 100 of them. Those, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, have a Molotov. We're gonna put that up. I will look at it later. That's the 4570 and the Institute Gauss. That's good stuff. Alright, we made 10 sanitized water. We need to try to do something like noodle cups and things like that. Put this stuff up. Yeah. And we need to remember to keep jangles. Matter of fact, I'm going to go to the trade desk and see what jangles is for. These need to be in the mailbox. That's... I'm gonna hold on to bullets for right now. 282 38s will be fine. And we got a lot of bullets. Grab all the 5mm out of there. 9mm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to sell some of this ammo off. 147 gamma rounds. Alright, keep the fusion cells. Okay. Jangles the moon monkey, yes. Alright, Hawkeye. I can get Summon Wilson, but I need 400 vendor credit, 80 nuclear material, 6 gold, 6 stealth boys. Good gravy. Summons Wilson, cargo bot. I can get this. I can summon Wilson to me and I can dump all my stuff on him, all my scrap and everything. And then he just brings it back to the workbench. It's not something we have to worry about after that. Alright, so, but I need a lot of stuff for it. Alright, Silent J is vendor credits, backpack, lower slots, stuff like that. I don't need that right now. Crazy Eddie, he'll do pre-war money. Dangles the Moon Monkey for 20 pre-war money. Need trading of 30. Okay, Marty, sell credit for bottle caps. I can buy credits for bottle caps when I need trading of 40. I need to see what my trading is. Justice, this is for... Who is Justice for? It's a revolver. Veracity is Piper's, I believe. Who is Justice for? Nick. This is Nick's weapon. Funny. What do I need for Veracity? I have everything I need for Veracity except for maybe leadership and trading. I don't know. We'll look at our trading and leadership. Look at our trading and leadership. Skills menu. Alright, trading is 27.40. Okay. Leadership is 89.10. We're good on leadership. It's trading that we need to get up. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying about Horizon. I love Horizon because of all the little ins and outs like that that you have to worry about. Okay, so... that. That is definitely an antenna.
You know, the word cesspool comes to mind.
Stop complaining, Piper. The Commonwealth is what it is. We have to work with it. Where'd you go? Oh, well, there you are. What is that? What is that? Is that the Dunwich Boars? That might be Dunwich Boars. Alright, well, we don't need to be standing around the house with guns out. See, I have my own boat. Too bad I can't go anywhere in it, but... yeah, I have my own boat. An Inquisitor for the Children of Adam should have their own boat. I think so. Although it's not a boat like some of the other ones. It's got a crane on it and no sleeping spots and...
I hope you aren't planning on taking this swimming
Codsworth. Swimming is fun. I'm just watching the sunrise, Codsworth. And I'm having one of those rare moments. Look at that sun. That is awesome. And the sky is cloudy. Still waking up. Brotherhood airship in the way. If you happen to be looking that way. Alright, we got another load in there. I'm not gonna dump all. I can just do this. It's not that much. I mean, we're getting good oil production, things like that, but I swear we should be getting way more production. But I think that's because we don't have any militias sending them out on missions. Any of that. So what do we need? We need a command desk. Let's see. Let's see. There's a command table right there. Okay. Command missions menu. Deploy settlers. We have 0 militia. We have 9 technicians. We have 1 hunter, 1 engineer. Alright, deploy settlers on missions. Scouting mission, that's militia. Technician, salvaging runs. 3 supply kits, 2 hours. Let's do a salvaging run. We have 1 hunter. We have 1 hunter. Go for wild plants. You cannot send any more of this type of person out on task. What? Why not? There's hunters and then there's technicians. I've sent technicians out, not hunters. I don't understand. Alright, fine. Maybe I can only send out 3 at a time. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Salvage weapons? That's a craftsman. Okay. Write a novel? That's gonna be Piper's thing. I'm gonna assign her to a desk, a writing desk. She is a journalist. Okay, so we sent technicians out. I just gotta keep supply kits and make more militia kits, military kits. Where are all our kits? We have 24 military kits, 26 supply kits. I need to make more of these. And I need to assign more. Dang, Piper. That was a charge of the cute face. I don't know. I need to assign more of the settlers to I need to make like a militia locker and start militias, things like that, and that way I can send them on military missions. Let's look at our workshops. Abernathy Farm, they need more water. All right, nobody there. And County Crossing, they don't need anything. Apparently they're fine. Grey Garden's fine. Greentop Nursery wants defense. Home Plate is fine. Longfellow's cabin, they're fine. Markwater is just me. Red Rocket is just me. Sanctuary Hills needs water. Who else needs water? Abernathy. So Abernathy and Sanctuary Hills need more water. Okay. And the Slog, their happiness is down. Why is their happiness down? 18 beds, 78 defense, 33 water, 42 food. There's 7 people there and their happiness is down? What the heck, man? Okay, so we need Sanctuary Hills, Log, Green Top, and Abernathy all need stuff. We may use the game's fast travel, Horizon's fast travel. Remove marker. And let's see how much fuel we have, though. We had 12. We're down to 7. Let's go to Sanctuary Red Rocket. Yeah, Red Rocket Sanctuary. That'll get us to Sanctuary and Abernathy Farm. We can fix the water problems and maybe set up some militia kind of thing or whatever. See, I still don't know fully how Horizon really works, and the stream is like 6 minutes behind me. Yeah, the stream's a little bit behind. I really hate that delay, especially when I have it set to 0 delay. But OBS never listens to me. Okay, so let's, that's a bug. Who was shooting, Piper? Because you've got a plasma. That was them. That was my shotgun turret up there. Okay. Well, while we're here, we're getting this. Where did Bug go? There he is. He was green. Surely he didn't. That gives me hope that maybe the railroad Bedford Station has respawned. Alright, we got some hub flowers, so that's okay. We probably need to go make a nature trail hike and get some more weeds. Just saying, probably we need to do this. And now that I got the boys out of here, we may need to turn this into something. Yeah, I saw a bloatfly going that way. I just saw him again. We need wild mute fruits. Where'd he go? There he is.
What was that?
Oh, Piper, you came right in front of me. Oh, well, it was a bloatfly, but it's dead now. Nuclear material we need, yes. Where'd he go? There he is. Very good. We've got stuff respawning. I like it. Maybe we can get some stuff collecting up. But our friends here need some more water. I thought I had turned off some of the recruiting things, and I may have turned this off. Yeah, it's off. But they just need more water. Okay. You know, water is something we can handle, my friends. We can handle water. Hello? Now we need more power. I don't want another generator. Give me that. And we will hook the generator into that. And there we go. You now have 23 water. You all should be happy. Now while we're here, let's collect the Northland Digger stuff. See, these are my technicians. There's our ammo. Def. Hammer time. Okay, good. And everybody's working. So we should be fine there. Sanctuary is about the same way. Everybody's on gardening. And I have some Northland Digger stuff there. I may throw a militia locker in Sanctuary and start our militia there. Because remember, we want to build Sanctuary up into, into a nice place. Eventually, I want to get, I really want to get this stuff going. And that's also why I'm not in a big hurry to do all the main storylines. I wanted to get it to a certain point. Because every time we get the main storyline done, it feels like I'm just ready to do another character. I'm getting burned out on the one. Alright, so I got technicians here, technicians, Northland Diggers, and our boy that we got out of Diamond City is working there. On that, yeah, it seems to be growing well. And then we have a little bit over here. But apparently we're out of water. Okay, you're not coming up here to talk to me. Oh, that's, yeah, you keep going, lady. You're weird.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
Okay.
Maybe run into you.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. My son, he's...
I understand how you feel.
But you and I...
Sure.
Yep, alright, now. Go away, June. I need to get some water going here. Get another one of these out, and let's get another one of those. Put those together. Do that, and I'm even going to go so far as to put another one of these out to give even more power for now. We'll hook that all into the power grid. Now you have 33 food, 33 water, 16 people. You should be fine. You all should be fine. All right, we picked up quite a few resources. Let me go. We got bone, ceramic, concrete, copper, 11 nuclear material, yay, and some dry seeds and a baby rattle. Yeah. We did get nuclear material, so that is, that's good. That's going into the APC. Because you can normally either get acid or nuclear material. Hey, I got bullets.
Carla. You again. Here to trade?
Look, you're standing in the middle of my little settlement here. Don't be a bitch.
Let's see what you've
Don't
got.
be mean. See, you're being mean, Carla. She's a spy, by the way. If y'all don't know that, she is a spy. For the Institute. Let's see. Oh yeah, Bullet. I want to see what she has though, because we still need stuff. How much the oil? 1,200. He has an alarm clock and a blast radius board game. I'm gonna take Lucky Heather's advice and see. I know I have one. I thought I had two, but Great Bentats.
Be smart with that. You can end
Yeah. I'm always smart with that, Piper.
Pick something up?
Now, see, that is so much nicer. That is so much nicer, Carla. Don't be mean to me.
Minutes to browse.
Always happy to
You're in my territory. Now what was I even looking at? Junk. That is 300. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna buy that's 1,200. We saved a little bit there, not a lot, but a little bit. All right. I want the alarm clock, blast radius board game. I want the duct tape. I want all the duct tape. This has what asbestos I guess we need. Basic circuitry, oil, fiber optics, oil and aluminum, both, graphite, salt shaker. We have to have salt to cook. And 2 telephones. It's only 1,700. She has 80 on her. She is not the richest girl in town by a long shot. 5 mil, 9 mil, and gamma. Oh yeah, gamma very expensive. All right, 250 plus 80, 330. We need 3. That's only 2. Okay, hang on. I have messed my whole brain up. 580. We need 580. Let's try that. There we go. It's so much simpler that way. All right, now you're broke, and I got some stuff. All right. Nuclear material packaging. We're gonna put that in. With the other nuclear material in the APC. It's only wood and stuff, so it's not gonna hurt us. Okay, so that should take care of Sanctuary and Abernathy. I remember the Slog and Greentop Nursery. I think Greentop needs defense. It's about time that we go around to some of our places and pick up on our people. We've been letting them go for way too long. Now I'm halfway tempted to go to 10 Pines and run down to Bedford to see if it's respawned. All right, so nuclear material and that. So we have 18 nuclear material now. Good. Save all of our progress. Don't want to lose it by a crash. And let's go to 10 Pines real quick. There we go. We're going to go to 10 Pines real quick. And we want to make it to where it's not just shacks in all the settlements. I mean, I would love to turn Sanctuary into a small town. I would love it. I've always wanted to try that, and I've never really settled down and just built that up. Okay. Those residents of Ten Pines probably like, why ain't this person finished what we asked them to do yet? I saw these carrot flowers. Gotta have them.
Hey.
Well, hello there, Mole Ratty.
Gone. Just.
Yeah, it's a mole rat, Piper. It's gone. Oh, that's not a mole rat. Dude is not taking very much damage at all. What the? They appeared right in front of me while I was taking that last super mutant out. Like 4 raiders just appeared right in front of me. Wow. Wow. That's slightly irritating. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's not gonna return us to Ten Pines because we don't technically have Ten Pines. Because we can't finish this stupid quest. It takes me to Tappington. Really, it takes me to Tappington. Okay. Tappington Boathouse. Ten Pines. Tappington. 10 Pines. Red Rocket, Sanctuary are both closer than Tappington. Well, I say they're closer. It could be pretty much equal. We're gonna do Fallout Magic because this is ridiculous, though. Alright. Alright. I'm not happy, but what's a guy to do, right? Alright, I have Ware's Brew. I gotta remember I have Ware's Brew. Trauma kit. Medicated bandage. What was that noise? Let's get into a defensible position while we're healing up. Wow, it looks like a brick wall on the roof. But it could be shingles too. I understand. It could be shingles. I still love what they did to Tappington. I love how Tappington looks. While we're healing, trade right here. Plus 20 trading skill. We need that. We need that. That's exploration and survival for Scrounger. Fortune Finder is exploration and trading. So we need Marketeer and we need Fortune Finder. Both. Okay. Piper, don't get behind me and point your gun at my face. Dang. I guess it's no different than any other companion, but all right, I would like to finish healing out. Can we get a bandage? Yes. And we're gonna do Fallout Magic because that's, you guys know why. I'm kind of architated. If I had settlers here, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter anyway. I could do it with the travel hubs. So it's not really that big of a stretch. We just have to get travel hubs and 3 settlers in all of our settlements. And then our production storage would go through the roof. Literally, we would have so much production. All right, we are good with the healing. There's where I killed the mole rats, so the super mutants are right over here. I wonder if those raiders are still there, or if they've moved on, because it took us a couple hours to heal up. Sure enough, I killed both of those, and when he dropped, the raiders just teleported in right there. We must have killed one raider. Get away from my settlements. I just healed up, you moron. Y'all are costing me money. Technically, they really are. Alright, super mutant, we'll just... The bandage. I don't think a bandage will cover all that, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, almost. But we kept them away from 10 Pines at least. So that's something. And it looks like they were headed to 10 Pines, so... Please tell me this is Respawn, then I can get credit. You know, it doesn't look like it, does it? Doesn't look like it at all. I have to say this has been irritating. This has been irritating. What is the name of that quest? Yeah, we need to get to Green Top and give them defense and then Smog and find out what they're unhappy about. I have no idea. What is clearing the way? Ghoul problem at 10 Pines Bluff. Ghoul problem at 10 Pines Bluff. Started the quest at the beginning. It sent me to Bedford Station. I cleared it out. Did not mark the quest as complete. Is there any fix? You talk to settlers there and tell them the ghouls are dead yet? I can't talk to the settlers. You didn't pay attention to what he said. Yeah, but the quest is not auto-failed in a week. It has not. Okay, that was no help at all. Yeah, no fix. I could go kill the settlers and take the settlement, but honestly, I don't think that's much of a fix, especially when Piper is with me. Piper would disown me rather quickly. So yeah, nobody had a fix. They're just like, go kill the settlers. Because after 3 days, you're supposed to auto-fail the quest. And it has been 3 in-game days without a doubt. And we have not auto-failed the quest. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm still hidden. No, I'm not worried about hiding. Who are you? A raider that cost me money. A raider that cost me money, that's who you are. They leave water and sometimes right away out.
Hey there.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Yeah? Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I need to take care of something. Real quick.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Hi there. Piper Wright, Public Occurrences.
I knew you would help us.
Can I ask, what's life like out there?
You knew I would help you, but
Conflicts among the forces in the Commonwealth.
Life's hard, but it's ours. And that seems worth it to me.
It is, isn't it? Well, thank you for your time.
all right, come on, Piper. We're not getting this settlement, and apparently we're not getting the Minutemen. So I'm good with that. I knew you would help us. Uh-huh. But you're not acknowledging that I helped you. Anyway. Where's all my people at, man? Don't know. Alright, why are y'all unhappy? You have 42 food, 33 water, 78 defense, 18 beds. There's 7 of you. Why are you unhappy? Please tell me. Why are you unhappy? Anyone? Anyone? No? What do we have maybe to create some happiness? None of flags, no. Not create happiness. That's strange. Do plants make you happy? I don't know. And I can't even remember anything from vanilla that causes happiness. These are supposed to make happiness.
If this keeps up, we might pass Warwick as the most successful farm in the Commonwealth.
If we do, I hope that fat mayor in Diamond City hears it.
I don't know if they're going to create happiness or not, but I will put some out if it helps.
There we go. The only way we're going to earn their respect. You're right, Howard. The last thing I'd ever want to do is
You know what? I'm going to put a roof over that. I'm going to put a roof structure because that hole it'll rain in that hole. And that covers it up. Okay. Now let's see. I've got to remember where. Come on, catch up. I got to remember where the militia lockers are and all that. Load. I think I remember where they are. Horizon, architect, not utilities, buildings, defense, production. Nope. Nope. Income and entertainment, vendor stalls, vendor mats. Yeah, okay. We will look into that. I swear, we'll look into it. Lights and power decorations. Production. Basic production. Mission jobs. Militia locker. We have the ballistic fiber now to do it. I just have to be very careful. Well, hey there. I appreciate you stopping in. It's going pretty good. I still can't complete that Bedford Station. That Bedford Station quest from 10 Pines, and it's irritating me. But yeah, it is what it is. There's not really a lot I can do about it. I looked it up on Reddit, and there's no way for me to go in and put the code in and get rid of it because it's a Radiant quest. The best they could do is say wait 3 days and the quest will auto drop, which we know it won't because it hasn't. But other than that, I mean, the game is going great. I'm trying to buff up some of the settlements. Their happiness is going up now, so that's good. Their happiness is going down. They didn't know why. But we also have militia here now, so that's good. Okay. I wound up putting a bunch of little potted plants down. Go figure. Alright, now we got to go to Green Top. And I definitely understand you can't stay long. I just appreciate you're here. I have not talked to anybody all night. Green Top. Green Top. Where's Green Top? There it is. Yeah, I was their happiness was dropping, and there was no reason why, so I had to go see what was going on. So I threw those plants down there and stuff like that, and trying to get them happy. Now the Green Top, they want defense, so that was quite obvious, and then Sanctuary and Abernathy needed water, so those were quite obvious. But I think I'm going to start putting down recruitment stations, getting more people in. I don't know if more people makes them feel more secure and they're happier, you know, because they can just go do their thing and not worry about it. I don't know. But I want to start working on the settlements more now. Because up until this point, I've just been getting the story. The Inquisitor story and now the main storyline. And I actually want to work on some settlements. Now, these guys wanted defense. So we're going to put some defense out for them. And then we will come along and get some more stuff going. And I'm going to put a recruitment station here. And we're going to have to build a barracks for them. Most of the time, that is actually good that you didn't stay up all night. So yeah, we did do some pretty good stuff. I mean, I got irritated. I was killing some super mutants down because we're going to Bedford Station. And I was killing some super mutants, and a group of 4 raiders just teleported right on top of us. And I had to go redo that, but you know, it is what it is. Things happen. Nothing is ever going to be a perfect night for us. That is a Mark III. That is a Mark IV with irradiated rounds. That sounds like fun. So, we get attacked from this direction a good bit. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna put a recruitment beacon up here right now. Are we out of... Why can't I... We're out of nuclear material. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I'm not going to take any out of my thing, but it's irradiated rounds, so that's good. That's good. They have 30 defense now. We're going to wait to build this settlement up. I need to go to a settlement that we've gotten started somewhat already, like Sanctuary, Abernathy, places like that. I can build 5 synths and put somewhere. It's something like that. Yep, things happen in war. Like raiders teleporting on top of us. Sorry about that. Night started out a little rough, but I'm feeling a little bit better. But yeah, you're the first one that's had a conversation with me tonight. It is Wednesday night, so I mean, you know, I guess it's Thursday morning for you now or something. I don't know. I can't keep track of all that stuff. Now, if I get settlers here, it's going to be synths. And I'm going to build them. And I will deploy them. Yep. No. This is the Inquisitor. This is the Inquisitor playthrough. I can build synths, though. This is Horizon. Every time we kill a synth, like a Gen 1 or Gen 2, we get to take parts from them. And after a while, and then you collected so much parts, Horizon has a thing where you can make synth settlers. They're Gen 1s and 2s, but you can make them. I think even eventually I'll be able to make coarser settlers. But don't quote me on that. I got V8 juice, V7 juice, some kind of juice. There's Settler right there, Settler Radio. Very good, very good. But yeah, man, Horizon adds so much stuff to the game. It is such a good mod. Now I know we had 2 magazines. There we go. Those help us out. But yeah, Horizon adds so much, like, you know, travel stations, marketing stuff, experimental labs, all kinds of things that they add to the game. I mean, it is Fallout 4, but you can do other stuff. We just cleaned that out, so good there. We'll dump all that off and go get my tools. Common tools right there. I'm gonna keep this stuff and just keep selling it. Selling ammo has been more profitable than anything else. It really has. Ammo sells. Yeah, but no, so this is still the Inquisitor playthrough. Alright, grizzly meat. Yep, because I put it. You know, so. For me, it's, oh, sorry, I hit the mic. For me, it's only 10 o'clock. I start at 8 p.m. because my job, normally I don't get finished till 5:36 p.m. And then, you know, me being an old man, I get a nap. Or I get food, or I relax for a little bit, and then I start. I usually stream from 8 to 12, sometimes 8 to 11, 8 to 10, things like that. But yeah, it's not that late for me as it is for you. Yeah. But that's what happens when I'm like, you know, a quarter of the way on the other side of the world. We have 8 Aster, but I'm not getting rid of those. We're keeping those this time. Store my money. We are up to, where's my money? We are up to 1,100 pre-war money that we're going to use. Once we get our trading up, I noticed we have to get our trading up. Can't touch those. That's good. That's good. Keeping these to sell. Matter of fact, I'm going to pick up more bullets to sell. We're going to keep those. Sell that. Keep our flamer fuel, fusion cells. Yeah, keep the rest of that for now. Yeah, it's a bit, what country would I like to? Ireland. It's the only country I ever want to go to. When I was in the military, I went overseas, Norway, Germany, places like that. I went to Saudi Arabia, Iraq, but I briefly, because my heritage is Irish. My family comes straight from there, second generation, something like that. Food. This is where the disease stuff goes. Gristly meat, disease meat. Yep, Ireland is, that's my ancestral home, and I would love to see it. One time, I've seen Ireland. I've been to Ireland, but I was on a ship looking at it. It is the Emerald Isle, my friend. But at this late stage of things, I'll probably not ever get to go there. I mean, I'm not that old, but, you know, it takes money and it takes other stuff to do that. And I make a good living, but, you know. I mean, I make a good living, but, you know, I'm not a rich man. All right, we went to Green Top, the Slog. We finished those. Let's look at our workshop. Everybody is pretty much happier. The Slog is 68 and going up, apparently, so that's good. All right, and I have no way to drop this quest. That irritates me. Yeah, and you know, Kate's arse is one thing it's hard to keep your eyes off of sometimes, right? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Jamaica Plain. We've got a lot of stuff left to do in Far Harbor, and there goes the dog. Not time for your mama yet. Don't start. Alright, what time is it in the game? And we're not going to go anywhere right now. We're going to get some sleep, get some food, enjoy a sunset and a sunrise maybe. I would love to have a boat and live on it. Oh, you know, I've never seen this barge wrecked over here. I've seen the boats out in the water. I just haven't paid attention to this barge here. And, you know, out by where the submarine is, there's a... My friend Zeno dove on it one time. There was a barge, crane barge, and it hadn't sunk, and it had one of the ships in front of it that hadn't sunk, and he dove down, and they were diving. They were working salvage operation on a airplane crash that had to have been pre-war because the crane was set up and everything. So I'm gonna find that eventually, and we're gonna go see. But yeah, it had to be pre-war because they had the crane and everything set up, and they were trying to salvage the plane. I was talking about Kate, Piper, and Curie last night. Now Curie is she's nice. Curie is very nice. I like Curie. I like the accent. I like all of it. But yeah, Kate's Irish and she's fine. But Piper's my girl. But I think on my next playthrough we're gonna go get Curie because she's just so cool.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
See, if we do the railroad playthrough next, I don't know what we're going to do. I think the roommate wants to do the murder hobo next. She wants me to do the murder hobo. So we may do that next, and I'm not sure. That would definitely be a Kate character, because that character will not care about anything, will kill everything that moves. But it's going to be a little while. I wanted to sit back on this character and build this character up and all the story and everything. Work on the settlements and stuff. I mean, we have progressed pretty far with this character. And the only faction we've joined is the railroad. But no, it's not going to be a railroad ending. She can't stand the railroad. She can't stand Desdemona. Desdemona made her give her the chip that she went and got off of Corsair. And she does not like that. It is a day at the beach. How did you get up here? How did you... Are you a synth? How did you even do that? You are a fearless zombie seagull. And I don't know what you are. Dead. Where's Piper? Where'd you go, Piper? No, you're gonna magically appear. There you are. Oh, you actually took the stairs. You didn't want me to be too suspicious, huh? Okay. I knew a guy, Sven, I knew a guy, he got all three of them, and he romanced all three of them. I don't know how that man's still alive. I really don't. My fault. Oh, your humor's fine. Ben, your humor is just fine. I have never romanced all three of them. I've romanced two of them, and let me tell you, you've probably seen it, but I had romanced Piper and I romanced Kate. And I was at Red Rocket, and I was gonna drop Piper off and pick up Kate. And there was almost a cat fight right there at Red Rocket. They acted completely like they didn't like each other at all. And I'm like, hello, you know. I want to see something. We're just sitting here. Now, let's go. Right here, and we're gonna need. It's not gonna let us do that. That doesn't look horrible, but what I'm trying to do is, all right, not going to be able to do that. We're not going to be, I don't think we're going to be able to do this right. I want this to go all the way around. I may have to look at a tutorial or something, because I kind of wanted to use the outside of the lighthouse to build a little house, and then at the top just go all the way around the top. I've seen those. What's his name? Big fluffy guy, Oxhorn. Oxhorn built a house for himself up there at the top of the lighthouse, and it was awesome. I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off like that. And just go all the way around the outside with the stairwells and the flooring and stuff, and build on the outside walls. And like the windows you could use as a door. Can you fall out or jump out of those windows? I don't think so. No. No, the windows actually you can't use as doors. So it is what it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got all kinds of stuff up here that would be really cool to set up. And maybe if I could figure out a good way to set the elevator up. This bar here is getting on my nerves. And I can't get rid of it. All right. No, that just opens the door. But the bar is in the way. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. Bar. Alright, let me save. Alright, and we're gonna go boom. Disable. Goodbye, Mr. Bar. Have a nice day. There's a mini nuke. Three wives, I gotcha. Oxhorn, he definitely has a different opinion on the factions than a lot of other people. I will say that I have nothing bad to say about Oxhorn at all. I like him. I like how he does the stories. He is a lore hound, just like I am. I love the lore, and so does he. But he has a different take, for sure, on the different factions. And yeah, he says, now, here's something. This is Fallout, okay? This is Fallout. I don't believe in good and evil. I don't believe in good and evil. He says the Institute's evil. I don't believe in good and evil. That puts more of a religious standpoint on it, and I don't look at it like that. The Institute is not evil. They have a set, determined course. They're doing things the way they see fit to do it, and it may not align with what everybody else is doing. That does not make them evil. That just makes them possibly an enemy of the state. I don't like the Brotherhood. We all know that. I don't like the Railroad, but they're not evil. The Brotherhood covets technology, and they will take that technology no matter what. I told you about them taking the nuclear reactor off the aircraft carrier, Rivet City, which that reactor provided power and safety and security to Rivet City, and the Brotherhood said, we need that for our airship, and they took it. Now, do you think Rivet City just let them walk in and take it? No. That means there was probably a fight for it. Does that make the Brotherhood evil? No. As far as the good and evil thing goes, it makes the Brotherhood a bunch of jerks. And it makes them a form of government that I don't want to talk about. But, you know, as far as just being evil, I don't believe in good and evil in Fallout. And yes, I used to believe in good and evil in Fallout, but I'm more of a neutral kind of person now. And like Raiders just deserve everything bad that happens to them. Epic Nate, he's the only one that likes the Brotherhood. I mean, there are certain times I'll be okay with the Brotherhood, I guess. But as we were talking the other day, when we were looking at that Outcast Brotherhood build, you know, I mean, I will be loyal to the Brotherhood when I'm playing a Brotherhood playthrough. That doesn't mean that I have to like it, but let's do 11 hours. But my view has kind of changed over time. As far as good and evil goes. Like, you know, I even a cannibal. Are they truly evil, or are they just very misguided? You know, I don't know. Maybe somebody can listen to this and decide what they think about good and evil and give me an opinion. Because, I mean, if you're going to put the religious connotations on good and evil, I don't believe in that. Now, bad people, yes, there is a world full of bad people. And justice needs to be served to bad people. I don't know. Make of that what you will, I guess. I may not even be making sense. I don't know. Hydrates cures lethargy. We need some soups to get our hydration going without getting any more radiation. So 3 noodle cups it is. There we go. I mean, it's like the children of Adam, okay? You have children of Adam that will shoot you on sight. I don't think they're evil. I think they're misguided. Because there are children of Adam in this game that don't shoot you on sight. There are children of Adam in the DC, in Fallout 3 and DC, that don't shoot you on sight. So saying that the children of Adam are evil is encompassing the entire group of the children of Adam. Sure, there are bad people in the Children of Adam that will shoot you in the face. But there are also good people in the Children of Adam. So you know, you can't say the Children of Adam are evil. That's why you can't say the Brotherhood's evil. That's why you can't say the Institute's evil. Sure, Father, and all you ladies out there, please excuse my French for a moment, but Father is a dick. But not everybody in the Institute is, except for that scientist in the bioscience department. He's a dick too. You got to level 19 with the playing an Institute character, and you're nearing game completion at level 19. Man, at level 19, I'm not even worried about the main quest line most of the time. Fallout 4. Now, this is my opinion. This is what I've seen a lot of, and like Fudge Muppet, when they were doing Fallout 4 builds, the level for their builds was level 50. And all of us started kind of chatting with each other here and there on comment sections and stuff. And we all believed at that time that the game was designed to be completed at level 50. However, it doesn't stop there. You can keep going because, you know, you can. I think some dude was like level 600 or 700 in Fallout 4, because you just keep getting experience. You keep leveling. But the game design, the main storyline was designed to be completed at level 50. So if you're rolling up at level 19, man, that's awesome. Now, I did a playthrough where I wanted to get access to the Institute as fast as possible. I don't remember what level I was when I got there. I think 32. But I can't remember. It was actually one here. It may have been the synth playthrough that we did that. I can't remember. No, that was the Minutemen. The synth playthrough was when I sided with the Minutemen. Because remember, I took Sean with me. I said, I'm a synth. So what if he's a synth? We'll be great. And let's get out of here and go blow this place up. But yeah, you can ignore everything that I just said if you want to, because I'm just rambling. But I'm kind of changing my worldview on some of the stuff in this game and how other people perceive, you know, stuff in this game. And I know, Piper, I'm just wandering all over the place. You'll have to excuse me, sweetheart. But yeah, I mean, that's great, Sven. Level 19, you get into the Institute, but remember, you want to have some fun too. You want to have some fun. Man, that battle for Bunker Hill, in the last 3 or 4 playthroughs I've done, the battle for Bunker Hill has been stupid hard. And there was one, I thought we were done, and there were Brotherhood hiding out on the dock behind Bunker Hill and hiding out behind an 18-wheeler, and I'm just wandering through going to the APC, and like 6 Brotherhood in power armor step out and just nuke me, you know. On those playthroughs, man, the Brotherhood was nothing to mess with. I want to look at something too. Let's go to miscellaneous. Let's go to holotapes. No, I don't think it's holotapes. What is settings? Let's go to survival options. Let's look at combat options. Incoming damage. It's set for 150. What is outgoing damage? It's set at vanilla for 150. We're both doing damage and a half. And I'm still getting tore up. I don't understand. Look at old Codsworth out here looking at the fog with me. Hey, Codsy. All right, what do you got? We've had this conversation before, brother, but...
Of course. I'm all yours.
Excellent. I couldn't let it go unnoticed that you've really put forth some effort into changing. Even more so, I want to apologize for doubting you in the first place.
No, I should apologize. You were right. Who knows what I would have become if you hadn't pointed it out.
It's too much credit, Mum. The choice was always yours. I just thought you should know it's good to have you back, Mum.
Thank you. Now, hopefully we won't have that conversation again. I appreciate that, though, Codsworth. I really do. Because he witnessed me doing something I probably shouldn't have been doing, but I was a child of Adam Inquisitor, you know?
And then, inevitably, a Mirelurk shows up.
You know, you are more right than you realize, Piper. You can be standing there enjoying the beauty of Boston and the Commonwealth, and inevitably, a Mirelurk shows up. Yeah. Let's see. I missed that last statement. Let me read that, Sven. Yeah, I tried to think that I'm just killing NPC. I'm not meaning to kill him. It's just what I'm forced to do. And it's the playthrough, since it's not my main, it don't mean anything because so attached to the Brotherhood, it's hard. Yeah, I mean, I understand because I'm attached to the Institute. The Institute is my absolute hands down favorite of all of them. We all know this. I've talked about this for a year or more. I absolutely love the Institute. Do I think that it needs to do things differently? Yeah, I sure do. But it's still, to me now, it is still the best faction. Father is just, I don't know. It came out of left field. That whole thing, the first time I played through and found out that Sean was Father and, you know, all that. And I had to change my entire playthrough because my very first playthrough, I was with the Minutemen. And then when I found out that Father was Sean, I had to change the whole thing because there's no way I'm shooting my kid. You know, there's no way I'm putting my kid on his deathbed. No, not happening. Because I have kids. Not happening, my friend. But the more that I became involved with the Institute, the more I just love it. Now, Justin Ao can take a long walk off a short pier, as far as I'm concerned. I like to get rid of him any chance I get. And then, of course, Father, you have to go through his storyline to be able to get rid of him. And that can be difficult sometimes. But there are mods that, you know, like Subversion makes it where you don't have to kill everybody. And you can make decisions for the Institute. I think that the devs dropped the ball on decisions that you can make once you either are in charge of a faction or high level. Like if you are a paladin in the Brotherhood, you know, you should have influence on decisions that are made because you're a paladin. You shouldn't have to blindly follow Maxon. You should be able to give input that would kind of direct the way the Brotherhood needs to go. Or if you're with the Railroad, you know, you should be able to go, Desdemona, that's a dumb idea. We're going to have more enemies than friends if you do that. You know, but you can't do those things. Every Fallout that I played before this one, your decisions had consequences. I've seen maybe 2 decisions that actually have consequences in this game. Maybe 3.
Attacking enemy.
That's a synth. Whoa, we're not alone. Nope, 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 nope. We're not alone. That is a synth. That is a synth. Do not kick my dog, you jerk. Step out where I can see in this fog field. Whatever. There's a tree in the way. And I'm sliding down the roof. Yep, sliding down the roof. Can't jump. Okay, are they dead? They all dead?
Well, perhaps now you can spare a moment.
No, we just had this conversation. Synth blade aerodynamic, oh. Cooling units. Synth torso. No. No, I want to scrap. Thank you. That's a root. That's what that is. That's a root. Were there only the two? I thought there were more than two. Where's the dude in the trees? Well, that is a tree, not a dude in the trees. Alright, well, I can't... You know, I need to check and see if I can get that visor that lets me spot bodies with my weapons out. Boy, those synths came out of nowhere, man. Armor workbench. Where's the armor workbench? Right here. In combat, still in combat. That means there are more.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
I modified you more. Hence, you have a jetpack up your butt.
The pond is bigger now, isn't it? I don't suppose anyone will ever see the other side of it again.
Oh, people will always be able to travel the sea. I'm sure there are people that are taking their boats to Ireland and England and Germany and the Middle East, and maybe not through the Panama Canal, but I'm sure people are still exploring the world. Cosworth, don't be so grim. Okay, I missed. Yeah, Sentinel. Yeah. Some synths are just so over. They are, yes. I like the Institute because of how it feels cozy and home. And that is one thing. You are a dirty wastelander. You know, you're nice and clean and thought out when you leave the vault. And you have to go through this dirty wasteland, and you get to the Institute and it's so clean. And you're like, oh, a working shower. Holy crap. Working showers. Yes. It is very fun. Are we still in combat? No, okay. All right, let's look at the Inquisitor's Cowl. Let's get... Poison resist. Let's get some poison resist. I like it. Vision. I don't have the adhesive or the nuclear material. This is what I'm talking about. Corpse targeting HUD. For scouting and tactical. The scouting is while you're crouched or your weapons out, you can see bodies. That's what we want. But we need 2 adhesive and 7 nuclear material. All right. All right, so we man, this adhesive problem, this is starting to really irritate me because we're late. Oh, there goes the puppy. Mama must be home. We are late mid-game. We should not have adhesive problems late mid-game. But it's like I was saying, we don't have all the adhesive farms going and all that. But where was it that we could... vegetable starch right here. We need purified water. We've got corn, a few mute fruits, and some potatoes, and acid. We need purified water. To get purified water, we need filters. We need advanced filters to get purified water. I do not either, Sven. Fathers of use on the wasteland should not dictate any decisions that the Institute makes. The wasteland's dead. They don't stand a chance. We need to just, mankind redefined, kill them all. No, that should not have anything to do with it. Yep, I was right. Her mama's home. She's happy.
Tired.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all give me 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Just give me 30 seconds, y'all. Siberia. Okay, you got to think though, Sven. I agree. It would be cool to make a small nation like the NCR, but Siberia would not be the place. Nuclear winter. Siberia is already freaking freezing. You put nuclear winter on top of that. Now, I will say...
Straight flat land, you can go underneath the permafrost and have a constant temperature where it actually rises. And it's warmer underground than it is on top.
Everything she's just said is true. I still would not go to Siberia. But I also wouldn't go to California where the desert is like 130 degrees. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either.
California's gonna be underwater. What the hell are you talking about?
I mean,
nuclear bomb, boom.
Hang on. You are possibly correct that it would be underwater, but I think more that if there was a nuclear Armageddon, California would be an island, and I would throw rocks at it.
3 to be exact. The map.
Yeah, it would be, well, whatever about that, but yeah, California would be an island. I think. Now, it could be completely underwater. Like New Orleans will be completely underwater.
Yep.
You know. Because New Orleans is
Below
practically
sea level.
below sea. Yeah, it's below sea level now, so. But yeah, I don't know. She's right though. You could dig down in Siberia, and below the crust is a constant temperature. Like if you go in a cave is like what, 58? Like in some caves like that are cooler, they have a constant temperature of 58 degrees. You can do the same thing by digging down and, you know, making your nation underground.
In fact, there's quite a few of those nations already. They're just abandoned. Well,
I was watching a show. It's called The Y-Files on YouTube, and they were talking about ancient civilizations that they found the cities underground. Like there was a dude, I think he was in Iraq, or he could have been in. It may have been Israel. I can't remember. But anyway, he was digging out his basement, and he found a freaking city.
there's one under Turkey.
Yeah, that may be it. Turkey.
There's one under Turkey. There's one towards east of there.
Yeah.
There's one north of there. There's like 4 or 5 cities, and tunnels connect them.
Well, yeah, she is a pretty smart woman, to be fair. But I would honestly try to expand to start with having some large walled cities. Yeah. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with that. You just don't want to freeze your nips off.
Well,
that's all I'm saying.
The only problem with the walls is you still have to have time to build them, and where are you going to live while you're building them?
Right, and then, you know, like that John Cougar Mellencamp song, When They Come Tumbling Down.
And there's no sense of putting a wall up beforehand because it's going to come tumbling down.
Yep.
So it had to be built afterwards. And really, technically, the peat frost would be #1 building material there because you would have no technology or electricity sit there and make the concrete and everything else unless you're going to do that by hand like the old Easterners did.
You know what? I just had a thought. I just had a thought. There are 13 nations that keep people out of Antarctica. There are 13 nations that you have to have permission from a signatory to go to Antarctica. If there was a nuclear holocaust, I would just go to Antarctica because nobody can tell me not to go now. Talk about really cold, but yeah, we could explore Antarctica and see the alien base there or something. I don't know. The pyramids in Antarctica. I don't know. I'm not saying I believe all those stories. That was more humorous, but yeah. 13 nations say you can't go. When they get blown off the face of the earth, there ain't nobody saying I can't go anywhere. Find a boat. Find a boat and chug down there. But then, you know, you're in negative-degree weather trying to find alien bases and pyramids, so probably won't live that long.
Actually, there is a city up there.
There's an air base there. There are, I can't remember the name of the city, but the Air Force has a base in the city in Antarctica, and then there are scientific outposts all over Antarctica. But you have to have special permission to go. You don't just go to Antarctica.
What do you want?
Because they say people just randomly going to Antarctica would mess up the ecosystem. What ecosystem? It's freezing. There's nothing alive there.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
There's nothing living. You can't plant anything down there.
Didn't say you can plant anything, but there is living things underneath the ice.
Well, okay, first off, I know they've taken core samples, and I have said many times over, just because they could doesn't mean they should, because they never watched Jurassic Park.
No, see, that's Siberia that gets away about that.
Exactly, see, that's what I'm saying,
got
Spin.
The mammoth calf and the bacteria bacteria or something that
Yeah.
came up from the permafrost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Spin. You know all that stuff in Siberia is, you know.
The, million-year-old shit that's been frozen.
Yeah.
That we have no immunity to because, hey, we
It's-
haven't been exposed to it.
Yeah, and it's 1,000,000 years old and has been frozen. Yeah, maybe Siberia's not such a good idea, Spin. Penguin, polar bears, seals, giant squids, whales, birds. Yeah, okay, that's a different thing. I'm talking about you cannot put seeds in the ground in Antarctica.
Greenhouses.
Yes, you can build greenhouses.
They might sink a little bit, but yeah.
And you would have to keep them heated.
Hence the sinking.
Uh-huh. Of course, then, nuclear apocalypse, we could also go to the seed vault. That's up in, is that in Norway?
Antarctica.
No, Antarctica South. It's up in the Arctic. It's up in the Arctic.
Arctic Circle has a couple of seed vaults. Norway has 3.
But we could go to the seed vault and get all our seeds. Find a good place to plant.
Make sure you have somebody who knows how to garden with you.
Yeah.
Because, most of you fuckers don't have green thumbs.
I was going to say, spoiler alert, just give me a gun and we'll be fine. Don't give me no seeds because it's going to die. Cosworth, I don't wonder how life in the oceans are doing. No. Have you seen that dolphin with the big teeth?
Called shark.
No.
Actually,
no.
killer whale.
No, it's a dolphin.
Technically, what killer whale is a dolphin?
Well, don't be spouting. This is a dolphin with big ass teeth. And you know what? I know where one's at. That doesn't make any sense. That is one of the white fishing boats. No, it's not. That's a dinghy. Whoa! Hi there, rat deer guy. I need lunch.
On the waste, otherwise.
Going the waste, otherwise. Yep.
Up to no good, dog.
Now I swear there was a dolphin down this beach.
You looking for dolphins for?
No, he's dead. You know, I did this one time. I got in the water here, and there was a Mirelurk queen in the water. You want to talk about having a fit? Ghoul dolphins, and there was even a ghoul whale. Yes, there is a ghoul whale, but they didn't put him in the game. But you can see the huge skeletons all over the place. Or, hello? Brotherhood, okay. Y'all shoot me, and I'm just gonna nuke you.
This area is under our protection.
Protection from what?
If you aren't Brotherhood, you're nothing.
Oh, did you just call me nothing? I could take him, but I'm looking for a dolphin. C-Spin, that's why I don't like the Brotherhood. They're all like, we come in peace. Oh, if you ain't Brotherhood, you ain't nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's an Assaultron. Yeah, we're not going this way right now. Yep. And there's a... You know what? Looking for a damn dolphin.
Yeah, I'm just kind of got away.
Yeah, yep, I did. My bad.
Are we looking for a dolphin?
Oh, y'all can hang that one up. We're going this way. Don't bring them closer, you numbnuts. That is Libertalia. That's another place we don't want to be. That is...
Them letting them know where you're at.
Yep. Yep, because I am not hidden. Who is that? Rust Devils. Okay. Maybe we went to the wrong damn beach. Oh, yeah, we did go to the wrong damn beach. Y'all don't mess with me and I'll let you live.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I just heard Sense teleport in. Ain't that something? Now, she's gonna walk off and I'm gonna find the dolphin.
Yep.
That's how that works. No, you're not bad luck for me. On Fallout. That's a child of Adam. That is also a random encounter up here, in case none of you knew that. Okay, that is not. Oh, yeah, we have to find... Oh, that's an Assaultron head. Come on. You want some of this, huh? I didn't think you did. I knew I heard Sense teleporting in. Yeah, we're going down. Nothing I can do about that. Those Sense got us. But... buff jet. Where's my buff jet? Yeah, those Sense coming in didn't help matters at all. We got the radar beacon. Ada will be happy. Oh, that was a crit. Come on, run, little man, run. Or little girl, something, run. I got the radar beacon. No, what they mean, Sven, is exactly what they said. If you ain't Brotherhood, you ain't nothing.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
Approximately 70%.
Okay.
Information updated.
I mean, that's, yeah, I know Mirelurks are there. We're at the Nahant, what do they call that? Oceanographic. We're at the Oceanographic place.
A whale's eyeballs are fixed. To look in a different direction, it must turn its whole body.
Why, thank you for that information. But no, they meant exactly what they said, Sven. If you're not Brotherhood, you're nothing. They put civilians, raiders, everybody in the same category. Nothing. Now, Lion's group did not do that.
Got it.
Yes, they believe themselves to have superior equipment and abilities from your average citizen, but they tried to protect the citizens. That's why the outcasts left them, because they wanted to kill super mutants and protect civilians and all this other stuff. And the outcasts, they didn't want to have anything to do with that. They just wanted to collect technology. That was it. Now, that being said, that is the prerequisite for the Brotherhood, is to collect and covet technology. That's why they have Liberty Prime and all their power suits, and they didn't like the Enclave because the Enclave messed up their authority. Now, you want to talk about somebody that hates everybody? If you're not Enclave, you're nothing. Yeah, the Enclave has that down pat. They're better than the Brotherhood at that.
Welcome to the Nahant Oceanological Society.
But, that being said, the Brotherhood's still bad at it. Now, all of that being said, I can understand that a Wastelander that joins the Brotherhood and gets his training and gets his power armor or gets in on a squad like that, I mean, I can understand them being a bit, I can understand them being a bit haughty, but that doesn't change the fact that they should not view the people of the Commonwealth as nothing. Even Elder Maxon goes, I care about him, you know he doesn't care about him, but he says it. You know, he tries to put that front that he actually does care about the citizens. Where in the heck am I going? I was just looking for a dolphin, and I got attacked by robots and synths and raiders, and Brotherhood's all up in the way, flying, calling me out and pissing me off. It got me on another rant. And whenever I do the Brotherhood playthrough, I will be Brotherhood. That's exactly how I will think. I will put myself into that thought process. Oh, adhesive. Thank you. I will put myself in that process and expert. Can I do expert? Apparently I can.
Yes.
Yay. Now, I agree with you on a lot of that, Sin, but I have seen them gun down civilians who were in the way. They just did not care. They were killing raiders or something, and civilians ran through. You know how they do? They'll run and they'll cower down, and Brotherhood just launched missiles and killed everybody. Raiders, civilians, and everybody, and then walked off like nothing happened. I have seen that in this game.
Sweet.
Okay, let me, well, hey, guys. Yeah, Piper moved so I can get through the stuff. I I agree that Maxon does care about some people, but he doesn't care about the people of the Commonwealth. He doesn't, because in his opening statements, you know, he's talking about, you know, the Institute and all that. And then whenever you step up to talk to him, he goes, I care about him, you know? And it's like, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You fly in here with your big ship and you say, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. And then you turn around killing civilians and stuff. I'm looting, so I'm kind of preoccupied. Don't get close to those. But I'm not saying Maxon doesn't care about any civilians at all. But he doesn't care about a lot of people in the Capital Wasteland. I mean, we've talked about Rivet City before. Oh, I'm sure it was an accident that the civilians were killed, but the Brotherhood still killed civilians with missiles and didn't care. They walked right on. And of course, I do know, Sven, I know it is AI in the game, and they're programmed to kill raiders. I know they wouldn't say anything or anything like that, but from a role-playing point of view, the Brotherhood just nuked people with rockets and walked off. But I do understand the AI doesn't handle that too well and all that. And believe it or not, a lot of the problems I have with the Brotherhood is the AI, how they were programmed. Because you could have, you know, that dude could have said something else. He could have said anything else other than if you're not Brotherhood, you're nothing, you know. And like I said, don't get me wrong, when I play Brotherhood, I'll be Brotherhood. Permanently sneaking, permanently difficult. Okay. Alright, what was the second one? Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently gain 10% discount from food and drink vendors. Hey, that's nice. That is actually nice. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a regular bandage. Dang it. I'm running out of combat stim packs. I took a trauma kit, so that helped us out there somewhat. Now, all that being said, with the Brotherhood, the Institute is far worse when it comes to that, because Synths don't care. Synths will kill humans. They don't care. Look at University Point. Kellogg went in there with his Synths and wiped that whole community out. Just because there was an email about some power, some powerful weapon or something. All right? And it was nothing but a limitless potential laser rifle is all it was. They wiped out that entire place, didn't find anything that they came there looking for, and it was all over a laser rifle that we find under the bank in a secret laboratory. You know, the Institute, they don't care about that. They just killed all those people that was in the way. And that's where the role playing for that comes in, because I like to think that whenever I take over the Institute, I can stop that crap, you know. It's just like whenever I become, you know, a paladin in the Brotherhood, I feel like, and from a role-playing standpoint, I should have a little influence on the decision making. You know, yeah, we don't want to step away from the tenets of the Brotherhood. We want to collect technology, but we're not going to murder Rivet City to do so. You know, we're not going to murder Rivet City to put a reactor in this flying machine for ourselves. You know. We already went upstairs, I think. I think we're actually done in here. Now we just gotta see. I wish I had a freaking just regular bandage. I don't want to use, we have 3 medicated bandages. I don't want to use for that little bit. We have 2 first aid kits. That would fully heal us, but I don't want to do that. Do we have the backpack? We do. Put the backpack on. Let's give the backpack a minute. Yeah, we're healing now. Good. The backpack has healing properties. I forgot that. But yes, man, I'm sure it was an accident. You know, they didn't mean to kill civilians, but then they acted like they didn't even care. They just walked off, you know. But I know that's the AI. I know that's the AI. You can't do anything about that. We've heard rumors of a machine that can mimic humans, and you can't tell a difference from the outside than when we arrived at the Commonwealth. Okay, we're fully healed. Alright, jetpack, because I may need to fly up out of here. Alright, let's save it, because we're fully healed. We know the synths were out there. Let's go with the shoddy. And I'll tell you something else, even though we both know that I love the Institute. Until you take over the Institute, I don't agree with their policy at all. They just murder everybody that's in the way. I mean, look at the very beginning of the game. Look at your character. Look at your spouse. The Institute said, go get that kid. Kellogg went to get that kid. Blew the significant other away. And then said, at least we got back up. That's the very beginning of the game. The Institute taking stuff that doesn't belong to them and then murdering people. You know. So believe me, in my brain, the Brotherhood is not the worst of all of them out there. But I like to have hope that things can change. Hello? Okay, we're not going to pay attention to that. Settler, dang it. Hey, how you doing?
Showed up just in the nick of time.
Oh, well, I was glad to help out.
You're one of the good ones. You wouldn't happen to know of any places to settle around here.
Oh yeah, actually I would.
On the run.
I got places for you. Yeah.
I sure do.
Let's see. You can go to. Didn't I just give the slog more water? No. I gave... Hang on, Sven. I'll read that in just a second. Where did I just put more water out and they got plenty of food? I can't send them to Abernathy, apparently. So who was the other one that Look, go to the slog. Just go to the slog.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Love the mustache, brother. But there's one dead settler. We didn't save him. Let me read what you said there. Something like that. Not the poll. Yeah. To be fair, they tried to form a government, but everyone was against it, so they now focused on themselves. Well, actually, the Commonwealth Provisional Government was brought about by the settlements of the Commonwealth. Hey.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I can trade this guy. All right. Yeah. All right, you guys go. Anyway, the Commonwealth Provisional Government, all the big settlements put into it. The Institute joined it, but it wasn't going their way. So the Institute basically put a stop to it. And then Sean will stand there and tell you, we tried to work with it. No, you tried to get them to do what you wanted. And when they wouldn't agree and they wouldn't capitulate, you just killed them. And there went the Commonwealth Provisional Government. That's all on holotapes in the game. And that's in the stories that you can hear in the game. The Institute, yeah, they screwed that up, but it was because they wasn't getting what they wanted. Military ammo back, good. I need that. The settlers weren't doing what the Institute wanted them to do. So they kind of just blew everything up. They sent in the synths and killed everybody. All the leaders from all the big settlements. Now, I wonder what would have happened if there would have been a bigger military presence or organization that could have stood up more to the Institute. I wonder if the Commonwealth Provisional Government would have taken off then. I don't know. I can't answer that question. Because who are you going to find to stand up to the Institute? The Brotherhood? The Railroad's not going to do it, not face to face. That's why when we were talking the other day about what each faction could be if we took over everything, you know, the Railroad would be MI6. They would be the intelligence gatherers. The Brotherhood would be the army, and then the Minutemen. No, can't salvage that. The Minutemen would just be like the local police force. So there's really nobody that could stand up to the Institute at that point. Sure, you could kill a few cents here and there, but more than likely they would just phase you out of existence. I don't know. And there's something else too, Finn. I will tell you that I don't like a faction, but I'm going to give you the good points and the bad points of all factions. I am not going to just be like, this is my faction, they're the only ones that are right, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to give you every angle that I know about the factions. Yes, actually I do. And I'll tell you exactly why. The Brotherhood does not have infinite numbers. Alright, I need to pay attention for a second because we had synths. Remember the synths that were chasing us. We can also go ahead and discover Croup Manor. They weren't useless in the Battle of Bunker Hill in my game. But no, I will definitely straight up tell you the synths can... Boom! Hey, dude, why you gotta invade my personal space? The synths can definitely go toe-to-toe with the Brotherhood. Dude, you just took 2 to the chest. Come on down here, son. You ain't that good. All right, Piper. You alright there? Good. Hang on, I'm not paying attention to the chat just this second. Did we get them all? On the outside. I know there's more on the inside, I know, but I'm just making sure. Something is not right here. I totally agree with you, and I'm not going to be a smartass to you on that. This place is full of ghouls. All right, let me back out and see what you have. See what you said there. Let me save it too. Well, the thing with that is also, if it's just Gen 1s and 2s, it'll be a little bit harder, yeah, but they got the numbers. They can just teleport more and more in right on top of them. You throw Gen 3s and Coursers in there, it's a totally different game. I have seen one Courser wipe out an entire squad of Brotherhood in power armor. Gen 1s and 2s, they're your basic troopers, you know, but the Coursers don't play around. Alright, we need to clear all the enemies out, but I don't really care that much about Croup Manor. Somehow I knew you were alive, which is really weird for a ghoul. Are you alive, technically? Now, we could get Croup Manor Clean and Simple mod, and this place looks stupid good. With the Clean and Simple mod. It looks really, really good. I'm not gonna fool with this at the moment. But yeah, I do know what you're saying, Sven. I do, and I'm not trying to argue with you on the point from my standpoint, from my view, and the games that I've played. The sense could technically go toe to toe with the Brotherhood. Oh wait a minute! I picked a hub flower, and now I'm. How much did that flower weigh? A damn lot, actually, apparently. Let's get our kit out, our field kit. Let's start with junk. Oh yeah, I wouldn't lie about that. I have no reason to. I've seen it happen. Let me go into scrap. Give me just a second. Let me scrap the big stuff. I picked a flower and we're overweight now. We're over encumbered. Do we have anything? Okay, that can be scrapped. That's mine. And I wanted to keep this, but you know what? I'm not melee. So let's see if we can scrap that. Raider. Yeah, we can scrap that. Okay. Maybe that will get us down a little bit of weight. Okay, let me get my thought process right. I'll tell you exactly where. Okay, you know when you get the quest from Pam to take out the coursers, and it'll be multiple quests, but she'll send you to a place that has a courser, and you go and you take it out. Well, it was a quest to do the place where High Rise is, Ticonderoga. I had a quest to go to Ticonderoga. I go into Ticonderoga, and of course there's a synth there, a courser there with a whole bunch of synths with him in the building. That wasn't where I needed to be, so I turned around and I came back out. The courser was out in front of the building. And just as I stepped out of the elevator at Ticonderoga, the Brotherhood dropped in from a vertibird. I watched them. They dropped in. It was so cool. But they dropped in around this courser, and he just went to town. He just went to town. He went invisible. He was shooting fusion cores or something. I don't know what he was doing, but... And then he would call in reinforcements of Gen 1s, you know. I don't remember all the specifics of the fight, but yeah, he went through, there were 2 power armored knights, a scribe, and, just a regular, what's those guys that you pick up? It's a Brotherhood quest. You can pick them up and take them with you. Is that the scribes? Because it may have been 2 scribes. Like I said, it was a Brotherhood squad. I didn't say all 4 of them were in power armor or anything, but yeah. Do remember though, I play Horizon, and things are a lot different. like regular weapons do a lot more damage, and people are more bullet magnets and normal and all kinds of just different things with the mods that I play. But still, it doesn't change the facts. Now, I will also say, without a doubt, I have watched the Brotherhood kick some courser butt too. They weren't just the losers all the time. Okay, that was an explosion. Did they not get rid of that Assaultron over here? Alright, let's save it. Let's save it. There's an Assaultron and a Mr. Gutsy. If they didn't kill them, they're still there. Give me just a minute, Sven. What? Nah, I don't doubt it. I think, you have two technologically advanced factions that are at war with each other. Oh, the truck blew up. Dang. Okay, okay. The truck, I'm like, what the hell is blowing up over here? But you have two technologically advanced factions. That would be like, you know, saying that if Russia and America went at it, America would win hands down. I just don't think that's the case. I don't think that it would be that clear cut. I think we would all lose a lot more soldiers than we can afford to lose, and it would not be a pretty sight. I feel the same way about the Brotherhood and the Institute. You get two powerhouses fighting. You know who loses? The civilians around them. That's who loses. And there are a lot of people that think just war is all glorified and it's an awesome thing. And no, try being a civilian living in that. It's not. That's a super mutant. That's a couple of super mutants.
What was that?
That's a super mutant, and I two-shot one of them.
Hey, something's out there.
Yeah, Piper, shoot him before he gets here and clocks me.
Still in one piece.
There we go. But yeah, that's why I don't say either one side or the other is going to win, hands down. I just say what I've seen, and I say what I think. Another thing that I think, when it comes to stealth, and the Railroad being the sneaky ones, I think they could get out-sneaked. I mean, they have before. The Institute discovered their base under the Slocum's Joe. Yeah. The switchboard, and took them out. So the Railroad can get out-sneaked quite a lot. But I won't say that they will always lose. Now, Institute going toe-to-toe with the Railroad, the Institute's going to smoke them every time. But the Railroad's not designed for toe-to-toe stuff. Hey, what are you shooting at, little guy? Ah, there we go. Oh, more. Get off the little robot. Wounded. Dead. And we got a level. Nice. And the little robot lived. Even nicer. Hey guy, how you doing? Now, on the other hand, the railroad going toe to toe with the Brotherhood's going to win. Battle for Bunker Hill kind of proved that, actually. Because if the Institute didn't show up, there would not be any railroad heavies left. I don't think. Where does this go? Gibson Point. Okay. Mirelurks. Mirelurks are bugs. There's a vertebrate over there. Whoa. Get off me. I told you, Mirelurks. I told you. Yep, I told you, Mirelurks. The vertebrate looks like it's going against... Well, it looks like it's about to crash. That's the super mutants at the... Oh, dang. Sorry, Piper. Get off my girl. Are you gonna... You're gonna stay there till you crash. Yep. Because apparently super mutants just jack you up. Anyway. You know, that's a very good question. That's a... Whoa, what? Piper, stop finding enemies. I know she's not doing it, but we're okay right now. But actually, Sven, that's a good question. It's the same question that I asked about ghouls. Oh, there's another one. I heard him going after my girl. I asked the same question about ghouls. If ghouls eat each other, does that make them cannibals because ghouls were humans? And then here's the second part of that question. Are ghouls still human even though they're ghouls? Are they still human? Because they were human before they became a ghoul. And a ghoul is nothing but an irradiated human. So are ghouls still human? And if they eat each other, are they cannibals? These are questions that keep me up at night. I will say this about super mutants. Super mutants were humans. And just like ghouls who were screwed up with radiation, the super mutants were screwed up with the FEV virus. Just like ghouls, super mutants will eat anything. If it's meat, they will eat. Got meat, we eat. So, but here's the thing. I've never seen a super mutant eating another super mutant. I've only seen them eating dogs, humans, frickin' mole rats, radroaches, all the other stuff. But I've never seen a super mutant eat a super mutant. But I have seen a ghoul eating a ghoul. So who is the cannibal? Well, I'm not going to say the railroad never wins, but the railroad is very hard pressed to win. But they're not designed. The faction themselves are not designed to go toe to toe with anybody. They work from the shadows. And that's how I look at the railroad. And when I play a railroad playthrough, that's how I do my game. The railroad is not, they are not frontline soldiers. They are designed to work from the shadows. They would not win toe to toe. Their heavies would hold off the enemy long enough for the rest of them to get the hell out of there. That's how that works. That's what they did. Now, super mutants, I've seen super mutants win, man. I have seen super mutants just tear people apart. If you don't believe me, go to Big John Salvage. They are well entrenched at Big John Salvage. They will put up a fight and they will hurt you if you screw up. I've seen them shoot down vertibirds. I've seen vertibirds land, Brotherhood get out and start fighting, and somehow the gunners show up and take the vertibird, and then the super mutants still kill the Brotherhood and the vertibird and the gunners. And it's like, I'm not going over there. Because super mutants have these things called suiciders, and they don't care if they live or die, as long as you die. That's all they care about. But now, Sven, remember back to, was it Fallout 2 with the Master? Was it Mariposa? I can't remember. I don't want to quote anything because I don't remember. But anyway, the Super Mutant Master, he had a whole bunch of super mutants with him, and it took a lot to take him out. The Brotherhood, actually, that was one of their battles before they went to war with the NCR and lost. And that's why superiority of numbers will almost always win. The Brotherhood in New Vegas, they were hiding out in their bunker because they did not have the numbers. The NCR could have wiped them completely off the map. They didn't have the numbers. What's it called? Not attrition. I don't think it's called attrition. It may be attrition. I can't remember. Anyway. I will never say that super mutants are useless because, okay, super mutants in the lore of the game, they were designed to be super soldiers. Now the FEV virus has not perfected that, but super mutants are exactly that. They are superhuman, very strong, bullet sponges. They will die just to take you out. They tried to make them the ultimate soldiers. So I will never say that super mutants are useless. I will say they can be beaten. Even Big John Salvage can be beaten. But holy crap, Big John's is the hardest. I agree with you. Big John's is the hardest super mutant nest to clear out. The hospitals, nothing, because I can hide around corners and I can shoot them and I can wait for them to step out in the open and I can do all that in the hospitals. At Big John's, that's mostly out in the open. And yeah, you got cover that you can take and you know, get in there to them, but they can take cover too. They can rush you. They can drop a suicider on top of you. They have an explosive minigun there sometimes. Sometimes they have a fiery minigun. Going through the front door of that house is practically suicide. Big Johns don't play around. That place over there, as long as I can approach the front gate, I can take them out with no problem. There's a dude, you know, on that dish right there that has a missile launcher. You just wait for him to fire, move out of the way of the missile, and wait for him to run out of ammo. When he runs out of missiles, he goes to a pipe rifle, and then he's cake. That place is nothing. It's wide open, though. Big John's is not wide open. There's plenty of places to take cover and all that. It's rough. Which you know that. I don't want to drink that because I'll get radiation. Let's see, do I have... Let's have some mystery soup. Still need some water. I I don't want to take the cosmic carrot juice. You guys saw that blurred my vision. What can I take? I don't want to. I want to say 3 noodle cups will fully hydrate and make us full. I need something. How about vegetable soup? All right, we're well fed and hydrated. Okay, and we leveled up. What level are we? We are level 25. That means we get points right here. And we go back out and we have 6 points. Now, I do remember we needed the trade skill. And we need that. And let's do 2 there and let's do 2 here. And we will look at what all we need later. Let's save that. Trading skill is now at 77. I think that's enough. I think we have plenty of trading skill now. Let me see what you said there. The Ash minigun, fire minigun. Yes, dude. The minigun and those turrets that fire the ash and the fire, oh, those are the worst, because the damn thing does ballistic damage to you and it sets you on fire. Settler missions completed 1, yay. And in Horizon, if you're on fire, you have to drink water to put the fire out. Basically, you pour it over you to put the fire out. You have to put the fire out or you'll sit there burning. And it's very realistic because that's how it is in real life. You either put the fire out or you keep burning. And it will eventually kill you. Explosive miniguns and those fire miniguns are the worst. I've had a radio. Let me get my words right. My brain's getting faster than my mouth. The irradiated miniguns are not as bad. Some people would argue with that. I can take Rat away and I can take Radax and just take physical ballistic damage from those. You can't do that with fire. You can't do that with exploding. They literally do those things. Let's go discover Reeb. Distress signal. Yep, it's over there. Who are you? A raider. Now who's shooting? Ah, you just took my... That upsets me. I was lining up the perfect shot on the raider. Hello. What? Oh. That's a super mutant. You mean the head? I'm out of ammo? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need some 2mm. Whatever it is, we need, yeah, 2mm. There's my bolt action. Headshot. I like it.
Why not let the robot deal with thought as much? Nothing there after all.
Excuse me? Hello?
Well, anyone could figure out a good use for it.
There's the raider. Now I wonder, handmade rifle, give me that. Oh yeah, Give me that hand. Oh, great. That's what blew up. Now I'm gonna go get my headshot guy. We're getting the hell out of here. You raiders got toasted by either super mutants or those robots in there. Plasma cartridges. Combat plasma rifle. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's up? Let's see. Nate, US. Very fire resistant skin. I don't know, man. I was just enjoying the conversation with you. We've been going about 3.5 hours. I'm probably going to call it about 4 hours. But I've just been enjoying the conversation. So, there you have it. I am over encumbered. We're not going over there. And I think that that is the pier over here in front of us. Field kit. This isn't going to help a lot, but we can junk everything. It's getting late too. I got to figure out where our APC is. All right, 841. Okay. We're still over encumbered. Field kit. We need to reverse engineer these weapons that I picked up. So I need to be very careful not to throw those in here. We're keeping the handmade. Yes, we are. Look at that. That is ours. This is the other one. 23 and 25. Ours does 36 and 36. Combat plasma. We can throw that in there. We don't need it. We have it. Any armor? Okay, no. That's still 2 pounds over. I can take buff out maybe. With the railroad heavy? Which heavy? All right. Do I know buff out does? And Piper disapproves, but I can't help it. We only have 4. That's Buckjet. No, don't use Buckjet. Buff out. Addicted. Great. Well, guess what? I have a dick doll. Where's my APC? We have discovered lots of places. APC is way up here at the lighthouse. We didn't even use it. We just went down the... Okay, so we just need to run home. Run home to daddy's, shall I? Yeah. Hello? Hey. Aim that thing somewhere else. Pound your chest all you want, buddy. You're still going down. You walked right into those bullets, son. All right. Let's get to the home port. Can't believe I still haven't found a dolphin out here. Yeah, it is getting nighttime. The street lights are coming on. Let's get home. We have discovered stuff around the lighthouse, and we've taken out some enemies that were close. So I can't complain about that. Yeah, I'm gonna... Why is that? What? Okay, alright. Well, we designed the Outcast. We designed the Railroad Heavy. The roommate wants me to do a Murder Hobo. So I'm gonna have to do that. That's probably gonna be next when we do. What are you doing, Cosworth? The Murder Hobo is probably gonna be the next one. And I'm still working out on that one, what we need to do. A Murder Hobo would be good as a raider with a Nuka World start. And doing the whole Nuka World thing. And I would have to get the mod that lets me take Preston Garvey out. So I don't have to worry about him. But that's those are still in the works. This one's still gonna last for a while. I don't want to end this one yet. I haven't gotten tired of it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I want to build up settlements. All right, handmade rifle. We need to reverse engineer a handmade rifle. Reverse engineering. Yeah, but the next one's probably going to be the Murder Hobo. New unlocks found 0. So we already had the handmade rifle. Okay. 4,000 items just got moved to our workbench. Here, wow. All right, handmade rifle can go up. That thing weighs 12 pounds. Okay. I'll put those in the composter. Put all this up. We're going to need to make a weed run, basically. Go after all the plants in the game. And I know the perfect place to do that is behind Sanctuary and that robot facility, the robot place, you know, over by the Olivia. Because we can go over there and there's mole rats all over the place. But you can get hub flowers, carrot flowers. You can get some blood leaf around there somewhere. Or maybe going the other way around the other side, you can get some blood leaf. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that because we need it for our chemistry. But yeah, we'll do something like that. All right, that's a magazine. That's a magazine. Okay, both of those can go in the mailbox. Keeping all the ammo. I want to sell ammo. However, we need to store the 7.62s. We have 85. We need more than that before we use a handmade rifle. That's for sure. API stuff doesn't work that well with us. High explosive 12.7 millimeters don't work that well. We're down to 420 45 rounds. That sucks. All right. We still want to sell this stuff though. You can throw the mini nuke in there. We have 11 mini nukes now. We have 11 mini nukes and 12 missiles. Hello? Yeah, I do like to have an idea of what's coming up. I like to come up and I call it theory crafting. I like to theory craft builds to do. And that way in the future, I don't have to come up with something right off the top of my head because we've theory crafted this already. And right now we have 3 builds for future playthroughs. And the 3 that we're planning, we haven't really done before. A railroad heavy. Usually when I play railroad, I go sneaky, silence weapons, blah blah blah, all that. And we're planning a heavy. When I go Brotherhood, I'm all in on Brotherhood, but we're going to be an outcast. They're going to have to earn the trust for the outcast again, because this particular outcast left DC before Maxon took over and all that stuff, so they don't know anything about the Brotherhood. Has different ideology, so that's going to be fun. And the murder hobo, well, they just kill everybody. They don't care. So it's going to be interesting. That's what I'm saying with the murder hobo. Probably going to do a Nuka World playthrough and be a raider. But we have to have a way to get rid of Preston Garvey, or he will just be our nemesis through the whole game, and we wouldn't be able to take him out. And that is no fun, having him after you all the time. Let's look now. I'm in combat. What am I in combat with? Come on, Kaji, get up the stairs. Get up the stairs. Thank you. What am I in combat with? Probably a Horizon Stalker, but it is nighttime. And I don't have time for that.
Hey.
How you doing? All right, we need some liquid refreshment. Let's get some Ware's Brew. I still don't know how much adhesive we got. We'll have to look. Give me a Deathclaw omelet. Oh, we're well fed with 1 omelet. Great. Well, here we go. 3 sanitized water, which is radiation, but we took the Ware's Brew. I don't know, man. I like to have a conversation. I like to talk about things that I'm knowledgeable of. I don't talk about things that I know nothing about. I don't do that. That just leads to me looking like an idiot. But as far as regular conversations that I know things about, I just love to talk. I mean, it's just attracting people to the stream and getting them to subscribe and building the channel, and then I'll get more people. You know, there'll be more people watching. Right now, I'm just a little fish. Just a little fish that likes to talk about Fallout and stuff. You know, that is an eyesore on my skyline. Do we still have Ware's Brew going? No, I need more. I'm gonna have to go talk to him and get some more of this. The Ware's Brew is okay. It is very slow and a little bit at a time, but it's still better than using all of my Rataways. Oh, let's go see how much adhesive we collected. Adhesive. We have 2 adhesive. Good grief. Man, I am so irritated with the adhesive. Improvised adhesive. We have bubble gum. We can make 2 more. Yay. And we're missing purified water for this. We've got to get some more filters. So we can make purified water. Yeah. We need advanced filters or institute bottled water. Now, if we get in the Institute, I think you can get 3 bottles of water at a time. 3 bottles of water a day from them, I think. Something like that. It's sad that the Brotherhood doesn't have Aqua Pura, and there's a recipe for it. Well, I mean, I'm going to get more. I hope to build the channel. I really do. Oh yeah, it is. It's showing. Yeah. I was actually happy to see that you had changed your name again. But, I mean, we'll get there, and I'm hoping we get there a little bit faster than we've been getting there. But, you know, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. I want to grow the channel. I want to get a lot of people. And I want to keep putting out this stuff. I want new Fallout games, and I want new stuff to do and show people and have conversations with people, because that's just the stuff I enjoy. I sit at home. I don't have a lot of interaction with real people. So I enjoy doing this. Be quite honest with you, Sven, I don't really like people. There are some people that I like, but humanity can be disappointing. There are some people that are just so disappointing that I don't even want to be around people. That just comes from the experience that I've had with people. So I enjoy doing this. Okay, I think we got rid of the radiation. It took 3 Wares Brew. Now let's take a bandage. I guess we'll use a medic. Let's look at our limbs. Honestly, we could use a first aid kit, so let's do that. That's going to heal us and fix our limbs, and then we're going to have to go find adhesive. We're going to have to find more adhesive. Production storage. Our mission went well, I hope. I think I still have to go to the composter, yeah. But we got some stuff, so and let's drop off the compost and the crude oil. Like I was saying, I want to get more settlements to doing missions so that we can get more stuff. All right, open. Now, I did see that our settlers had done their mission, so we need to go up to the command table. This is what I need to learn more about Horizon. Command table. Command missions menu. Let's go to command missions menu. Open mission container. Nothing. Read completed task report. There we go. Salvage team was unable to acquire any good scrap in the nearby area. We got +5 scavenging. Okay, so they didn't get anything. They did not get anything. Okay, so we're going to deploy settlers again. We have militia now. We have 1 militia. So let's do a scouting mission. Don't have enough personnel. All right, well, let's do technicians then. That's what we have. Salvaging run or scrounging. Let's try a scrounge. All right, we got 1 mission going. I don't think we can do 2. Yeah. Okay. That's the thing. You got to figure this all out with Horizon. Now let's go trading. Where's my trading? Right here. Okay. Now we upped our trading. Yes, we upped our trading. We have stuff that we can trade for now. Combat sim packs. Take antiseptic and purified water. We can buy them. Well, and all that stuff. We have 100 vendor credits apparently. That's all. What? This takes a blossom and 5 vendor credits for a mute brute. Okay. All right. We'll look at you later. Backpacks. We can get more backpacks to carry more weight. I can buy concrete 100 units at a time. I can sell credit for caps. I can sell my vendor credits for 25 bottle caps. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Crazy Eddie. Literature package, pre-war money. We can buy pre-war money for Jangles. Yeah, you can have Jangles. I'll give me my money. All right. Trevor has Veracity. That is Piper's weapon. We can actually get that for her right now, honestly. Do we want to get Piper Veracity? Sven, that is nothing to even worry about. I've been like that for years. I'm an introvert. I do not like to be around a whole bunch of people. I was talking to a friend the other day, and I'm like, yeah, when I walk in a building, the first thing I'm doing is looking for exits. I am mapping out every exit in the building, finding the fastest way for me to get out in case anything hits the fan. I don't know. I hate being like that, but years of training and me just not trusting humanity at all. I don't know. I don't know. Just call me paranoid, I guess. I'm not, but you can call me that. Black market. I can't do anything on black market. I don't have the nuclear material. For a lot of this stuff. Okay. All right. Well, we've got our trading up. We can actually do trading now, so that's good. Energy fusion converter. Settler skill engineering. Okay. All right.
You wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
I am gonna make you a desk, and you're gonna write a book. That's what we're gonna do, Piper. Do we have any more workshop upgrades? Yes. Exploration skills. That's good enough for now. New trade upgrade is unlocked. New trade upgrade. I like it. I can trade 10 vendor credits and plastic for wood. I can trade 10 vendor credits and plastic for steel. And concrete. Nice. If I ever need those things. Alright. Now there's supposed to be something I can trade pre-war money. That's why I've been saving my pre-war money. Somebody will take pre-war money and give me something else. I just don't know who. I can buy pre-war money from him for a decryption key. Or Jangles. Or Bobo. He will give me 200 pre-war money for Bobo. Who the hell is Bobo? Vendor credits for dog tags. Okay. Yeah, that's true too, I guess. Zombies coming, you gotta have some place to go. Who will buy my money? That's... Somebody will trade for money. I guess I haven't opened it up yet, because I don't see it. These guys all want vendor credits, but I've been saving up money. I don't know. I'll figure this stuff out later. I'm getting pretty tired, actually. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. Sven, I'm gonna have to call it, brother. I'm gonna have to get some rest. I'm gonna have to relax a bit. I'm getting pretty tired. So I hope you have a good day. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Don't overdo anything. But I'm gonna get out of here, brother. It was very nice talking to you too, man. I'm glad you came on and gave me a conversation. I was pretty lonely for 2 hours. And I always enjoy the conversations. And I know sometimes it may seem like I'm actually just arguing with you, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm giving you my opinion, or I'm telling you something that I know for a fact that I've seen in the game and in the lore. You have some really good outlooks on a lot of it. And, just keep that going, man. But I'll get out of here. Let's see, tonight's Thursday. I'll be back tonight with Fallout. No card games tonight. It'll be Fallout. So if you get a chance, drop in on us again. But yeah, you have a good one, brother. I'm out of here.